The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a free kick awarded by the referee. An alert reaction to tip it over. Elects to go short. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Dani Vivian. Williams. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Sunset. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And a throw in for Athletic. Dani Vivian. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Vázquez. This looks promising. And the flag does go up, offside. A very timely interception. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Vázquez. Teammates in the middle. What a commitment to defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Appear to be in two minds. And Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez! Well, the post getting in the way there. Lucas Vázquez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Williams. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chance to cross. Valverde. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Just knocked it out of there. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Mbappe. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. And efficient defending. Valverde. Oh, given away. Vinicius. Chance for the leveller. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Federico Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nico Williams. Will it happen for them? Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. The cross is on. Oh, blocked it! And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Options in the middle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Bertice. Nico Williams. Nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Corner for Real Madrid. Not really the ideal clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Dani Olmo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Just knocked it out of there. Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Yeremy. Now can they make something happen? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Rafinha. Koundé. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But the danger averted for now. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. A very good tackle. Kiko Femenia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, they keep the ball moving. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clipped the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Now with Perez. That's a good ball. A very timely interception. Alex Balde. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Might be a chance to break. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Is it going to be? Still alive. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lewandowski takes aim. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On attacking possibilities. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dani Olmo. Passing it accurately. Lewandowski. Huge block. Just 10 minutes to go. Parejo. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Parejo. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Parejo. Now with Perez. Superbly read and executed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Well, no stopping him. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Fine cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Straight forward for the keeper. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Really nice ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is, the first... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, he's been ruled offside. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. He fancies it. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent looking pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. He's blocked it. In position. Not covering up defensively. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. And no problems at all for the keeper. Will he play it in? Looking to cut inside. Thumped clear. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Sunset. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Longley. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's not a bad ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Javi Galan. He got in the way of that cross and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sunset. Williams. Counter-attacking chance. Berchiche. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's a change now for Atletico. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a smart stop. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And playing it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Has someone to play it to. Oh, he's blocked it! And a short corner, let's see. Llorente. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. So, a Real Madrid corner. No-nonsense clearance. Rudiger. Blocked it brilliantly. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Marcos Llorente. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Llorente. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Griezmann. Options in the middle. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Could be! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Atleti's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jimenez. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, tremendous block. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Lino. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Modric. And Valverde. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Marcos Llorente. Can he play it in? And cutting it out. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. No nonsense clearance. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Alvarez. Griezmann! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Longley. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sunset. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Parejo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Baena. Another great challenge, free kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Berchiche. On to Berchiche. Barry. Yeremy. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Promising pass. Options in the middle. He cuts it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kiko Femenia. And given acres of space to attack here. A glorious chance. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Williams. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. Berchiche. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the first half action is up. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And return to Parejo. Oh, he's given us away. He's found a pocket of space. Might be a chance to break. Sunset. Now with Bertice. Can they convert? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Parejo. Sunset. A very effective challenge put in. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Sunset. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jose Perez. Well, no way through. Gorosabel. Now can they make something happen? Parejo, determined defending. And support available. Yuri Bertice. And into the last 20 minutes. Williams. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And Barry, clean challenge. Barry. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Santi Comesaña. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. And space for him to cut in. Williams! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Barry. Papgay. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that for me...
And in with a real chance. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
He has teammates around him. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he clears the danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
He could pick out a teammate. And there the move ends for now. Perez. Oh, surely! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They favoured a short one here. And a good-looking ball. And ready to strike. Plenty of options. Could play it in. It looks promising. Decides to shoot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Not away completely. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Targets available. Cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Perez. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Played into the box. And the danger is averted. Jose Perez! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Santi Comesaña. Well read to put an end to that attack. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? A chance then for the respective managers to address that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lino. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He takes aim. It's not a surefire goal. Cutting the ball back. Constantly thwarted. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance.
Well, last line of defence, literally. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Alvarez. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kiko Femenia. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Griezmann. Griezmann! Jeremy. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? Not out of the woods yet. Might be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Laid into the centre. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Teammates available. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Now still pressing for a goal here. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He fancies it. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Jong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. On the offensive. Determined block. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And taken away. He won the ball. And continues his run. Options in the centre. Berchiche. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. Oh, great block. Berchiche. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, closed down straight away. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Oh, managing to beat him. De Jong. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And players waiting in the centre. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Not that they look as though they want to make this move count. Could be. He's blocked it. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Jong. Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski. Now the cut back. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Fati. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fati. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Being pressed here. Sunset. Five minutes to go. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Ansu Fati. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Ansu Fati cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well,
Griezmann! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. What a block! Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good-looking move. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Koundé. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Barcelona. And the header off target, but resolute defence. A very good tackle. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Balde.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession...
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And options in the centre. And he's hit it with authority! Can they stop it going in? Now a decent position. Griezmann. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Cleared away comprehensively. Samuel Lino. Griezmann prepared to fire, and he's clear as lines. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Excellent block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. What a magnificent pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in. He can't hold on to it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Koundé. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Promising move from Barcelona. Giving it a try. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And space to cross it. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Longley. De Paul. Now Correa. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, options are plenty. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. Big chance. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, rifled against the post, but back in play. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yeremi. He's given us away. Rodrigo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, only just wide of the post. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Santi Comesaña.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Clara y Mateo. Nuestros hijos os están esperando en recepción.
Rudiger. And Valverde. At times they make passing look easy. And a fantastic diving save. And how about the short corner? Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Space afforded him. Makes the move to the inside. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Could be a chance to break here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, options at the back post here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Played into the centre. And taking it away. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Perez. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. And a time for cool heads. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Shot attempted. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Barry. Good visualisation and execution. Could go ahead. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. He can't hold on to it. Not messing around with that clearance. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Alex Baena. Gay. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has eyes for goal. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Chance to put them in front. It was on its way in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, racing past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Kiko Femenia. Gay. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Pape Gay. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Fran Garcia. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And space to cross it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Well, no problems defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Vinicius Junior. It's a weighted pass. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Alex Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here. And boy, do they need it.
Pressure applied. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. It's an opportunity. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Pedri. On to de Jong. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. To make it 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Must be. And nicely parried away. That is that for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Under pressure. Has eyes for goal. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. And Bellingham. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they've given him too much space. Might be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. A routine save. Vinicius Junior. And winning it back. And blocked. Lewandowski. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, that one has promise. But it wasn't a taxing save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And back to Valverde. And Bellingham. No way through. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Given away by Barcelona. 5 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Oh, great attacking play. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vinicius Junior delivering it into the box. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And teammates to play it to. Well, not cleared away completely. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And return to Mendy. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the penalty area. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Omar Marmoush. Able to skip past his man. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play, City throw. Nunes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ruben Dias. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Omar Marmoush. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the attack carried an initial... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Shot blocked, but still alive. Kovacic. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Big chance. And it's come off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And he takes it away. Kevin De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really important tackle. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Chance. Nicely blocked. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. The perfect position to read it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All hands on deck. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. Chouameni. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Brilliantly blocked. Can they hit on the break? Lewis. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's the pullback. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So a throw-in for PSG. And players waiting in the centre. And he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Sends it back. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Rafinha. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Koundé. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Cross could be useful. Superbly read and executed. Dembélé. Now with de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. Koundé. It's a neat move. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And how about that? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Hakimi. Super tackle, and they've won possession. It's opening up for them. It's there for him, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Space here for Barcelona. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Opportunity here, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Dembele. Now with Dembele. Good idea. Fabian. Brilliantly blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, no way through in the end. That's a nice looking ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Fabian. Dembele. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Rafinha. Balde. On to De Jong. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, big chance! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kevin De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Great opportunity! Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Mateus Nunes. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. On to Kelly. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. City finding space on the flank. He's in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And City recovering possession well. Defended it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Delivered into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Sloppy in possession from City. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. City move it forward with purpose. Superb looking pass. And the ball back with City now. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Oh, that's a fine pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Space galore for Juventus. And a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good use of the ball. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, the threat is there. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution? Can he put them ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. The inside route looks promising. Real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, he looks threatening. He takes aim. Ederson, routine save.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've just lacked that bit of guile today.
A really good pass. Oh, great attacking play. Locatelli. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Could be dangerous. No nonsense clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Bruyne. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's got to score! There it is! And just the ideal start! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And they deal with the threat this time. So Bosley. This is Salah. This looks promising. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Just knocked it out of there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. That's a good pass. Determined defending. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
End towards Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Robertson. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, could be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Good through ball. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. Oh, great block. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Who can they pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, Aurélien Tchouaméni really taking the bull by the horns in the first half. A very dominant performance. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Andrew Robertson. And he keeps going. Good idea. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mendy. On the ball, Rüdiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And swiftly ending that attack. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And the substitution will occur now. He takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. Corner for Real Madrid. Played over. Just the clearance that was needed. Now we're in. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
They take it short. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Robertson. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rüdiger. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Rodrigo. Now with Modric. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and hello wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. And a tidy ball. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Frankie de Jong. Lloyd Kelly. And defending as a unit. Promising move from Barcelona. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cup Mainers. Decent position. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Barcelona have lost possession. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Fine sequence of passes. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Rafinha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cup Mainers. Plenty of support here. Yildiz. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to play it in. And he read it superbly. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. And space to cross it. Can he get one back? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Crossing possibilities. And showing fine vision. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Koundé. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Rafinha. Lewandowski. That was going in. Under pressure. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And into the last 20 minutes. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Patient build-up at the moment. Surely the equaliser. Koundé. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Lewandowski. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dembele. Huge block. Will it happen for them? And Edison has somehow kept it out. Well, a short corner here. Dembele. High pressing and good high pressing. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, marginally wide. So close. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmouche. Promising looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Marquinhos. Dembele. A very timely interception. That's a lovely ball. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a routine catch for the Brazilian. And does well to keep it in play. Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. PSG recovering possession well. A really good pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. O'Reilly. Again, City have lost the ball. And nicely over the top. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Defended it well. Hakimi. Can he finish? One block after another. And he takes it on. Simple catch, really. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Hakimi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good bit of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Promising possession, this. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Ramos. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. PSG looking dangerous. Chance to play it in. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It needs an accurate cross. Salah! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Cutting it back. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And that is offside. Rafinha. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alex Balde. Pedri. Gakpo. Robertson. And he has options available. Determined defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. No more time left. First half is over. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Luis Diaz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Well, great read there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And a confident clearance. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Simple catch, really. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Could play it in. Robertson. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chance here. Ball is loose. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Pedri. Five minutes left. Salah. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And that is a below-par pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, real chance, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Well, closed down straight away. And a textbook interception. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Oh, great attacking play. And still danger here. Valverde. Can they create something? So, a Real Madrid corner. They've favoured a short one here. Rodrigo. Using his strength to shield the ball. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Nicely saved. Not the best clearance. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Vasquez. And return to Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Wonderful chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And he was in the right place to intercept. Kane. Now delivering that deep cross. Was it a great clearance? Harry Kane! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Played into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kane. And he has options available. A really good pass. Veering in field here. Terrific piece of anticipation. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Less than convincing defending. Olise. Sané has it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Goretzka. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Guerrero. Still passing it around with authority. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. On to Kane. Might jump in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius. And blocked. Another block. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. And that's a very good parry. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sané. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 30 minutes to go then. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Nicely saved. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fed forwards. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Still going here, Sané. Well, fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Just 15 minutes remaining. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And clearing it away. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Delivering it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kane. Vital intervention. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The ball back with PSG now. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. That's a good pass. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they take advantage? Hakimi gives it a go, and saved by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. teammate in support. Vital intervention. Another block. Diaz. He got a good palm on it. Hakimi. Hakimi. In a dangerous position. It might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salah. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Oh, chance perhaps. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Hakimi. Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Well, the perfect tackle, really, and now a throw-in. Cutting in. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break here. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He's got to have a go here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And well positioned to clear.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Can he take the chance? Rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So Bosley. Darwin Núñez. So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Salah. McAllister. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it! 20 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. McAllister. Grafenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hakimi. And pulled back. Not out of the woods yet. Well, no danger now. Fabian. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Might lead to a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for composure on the ball. Did really well to get through. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Possibilities inside the box. Guerrero. Played into the box. And mopping up defensively. Oh, super piece of play. Not in there to tidy up. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Kane. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And very deftly cut out. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And possibilities here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not away completely. And a long way out. Oh, he saved it well. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Musiala. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Musiala.
And return to Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And players waiting in the centre, and he's clear as lines. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kimmich. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Sané. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Across from Sané. Pedri. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Musiala. Lima on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Konrad Lima. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Saka. And back with Trossard. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Really clever pressing. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. Ødegaard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Looking to cut inside. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Released it nicely. And he takes it away. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good use of the ball. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Partey. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, can they be creative from here? United couldn't keep it. And blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Saka. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. Must be! Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can he put it away? Wonderful block. Oh, blocked it! Saka. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's going forward well here. And teammates to play it to. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Partey. Timber. And he read it well, intercepting it. 5 minutes to go. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a useful cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And did just enough defensively. Omar Marmoush. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Excellent defending. De Bruyne succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, moving the ball impressively here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
A reminder that the reserves are in action.
Madueke.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It needs an accurate cross. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Malo Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Difficult to stop him. Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very effective pass. Caicedo. Chance to cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Good strength to keep the ball. O'Reilly. Promising looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Teammates available. And nicely parried away. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. No way through! Credit to them for winning back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Ten minutes to go. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Plays it back. And the ball is loose. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17.
And confidently converted.
Number 20.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lavia. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nkunku. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible.
Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Højlund. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. It has to be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. An effective challenge. A decisive clearance it was. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, they know they need to stop him. Gakpo. Can they stop it going in? The verdict is offside here. Manchester United have lost the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Couldn't quite hang on. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And unable to keep possession. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Diaz. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Højlund. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ugarte. And having a goal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. An alert reaction to tip it over. So no more time left. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Could play it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And United have the corner. Keen to take it short here. Now the cut back. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Still trying to make something happen. Eriksson. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Gakpo. Excellent defending. Rasmus Højlund. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So Bosley, chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Diaz and Salah, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And beyond the last defender, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Noussair Mazraoui. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Endo. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Big chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Teammates available. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. They've regained possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? So Bosley. Gakpo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Højlund. Fernandes. Could be threatening. Full credit. Wonderful stop. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Bukayo Saka. And threading it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the problem not completely solved. Saka. And now with Trossard. Well, nothing productive, really. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Brennan Johnson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Having to shoot. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. Favouring the short one. And heading it just over the bar. And David Raya has it now. Kivior. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has a go. Tremendous block. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Now a decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. You don't want to give the ball away there. And you have just witnessed a really really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Bukayo Saka. Effective challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Can they take advantage? Dangerous looking attack. Rice. And now with Trossard. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Richarlison. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. Blocking it. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And teammates to play it to. Can he take this chance? Oh, great block. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. James Maddison. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Will he finish? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. Johnson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Declan Rice. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Who can he pick out? High-class defending right on the goal line. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Sterling. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Gives it a go. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And possession given away. And that'll be a United throw. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, possibilities in the centre. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Chelsea have given us away. And playing it through. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. He continues his run. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. Neto. Fernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they nudge in front? It's still alive. Must finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Malo Gusto. And in the perfect position to read it. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing opportunity. And so the first half story has been written. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Mazraoui. Oh, they have it again. Christian Eriksen now. Or can they make one of these passes count? Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And making his move inside. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Encouraging stuff from United. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. Well, no way through. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it.
20 minutes remaining.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Terrific block. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Just cutting off the supply.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Ericsson. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not the best clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could be troublesome. And the post getting in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Saka. Timber. Ødegaard. Options in the middle. Real defensive resilience. And getting across to stop it. And short it is. Smuggled away. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Malo Gusto. Now, options are plenty. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not away completely. Saka. Declan Rice. And the shot. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Neto. Palmer with it. Jackson. Caicedo. Palmer. And he read it well defensively. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. Great defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Might be a chance to break. Gusto. Good looking move. And that's a very good parry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Timber. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back underway here into the second half. Trossard. And here's Partey. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Partey. Trossard. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Gusto. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? This looks promising. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Madueke. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Mikel Merino. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. And return to Saka. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Noni Madueke. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, clattered away. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And teammates to play it to. Merino. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. Neto. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Robertson. Now with Salah. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Omar Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. This looks more than decent. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. Has someone to play it to. And Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Looking for someone to play it to. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And a confident clearance. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. A routine save. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And it might be determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And space to cross it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that brings to an end the first half here. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Crossing possibilities. A City corner it is. And short it is. Pulls it back. Ball back with Liverpool now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Angled for Salah. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Salah. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Cleared away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in with a real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Just 15 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gundogan. And teammates around him. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosley. McAllister. This is Salah. And danger averted. Well read. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Jackson. Palmer. He'll try his luck here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Spot on with that tackle. Can they convert? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bentancur. Johnson. Now, options are plenty. Really important tackle. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, tremendous vision. Will he play it in? Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Noni Madueke. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, good vision there. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Bentancur. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Neto. Gusto. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Kulusevski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Palmer. Good idea. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Malo Gusto. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. And he's through here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad ball. Well, no problems defensively. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku has it. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Now, who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A Chelsea corner. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Well, no stopping him. Who can he pick out? Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jackson. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bentancur. Perfect challenge. Nkunku. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A good vision there. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Referee let that one go. Play on. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Nkunku. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Gusto. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. And A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gundogan. Gives it a go. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Favouring the short one. Looking for a teammate. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marmoush. He's got to score! Could be! Strong hand on that one. Given away by Manchester United. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they forge ahead? Can he make it count? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And the short option preferred. Fernandes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Ugarte. A long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Well, there's the pullback. It's still alive. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Manuel Ugarte. Good-looking move. Ericsson. Moving the ball effectively. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Doku. Gvardiol. "30 minutes left for play. Here's a change for Manchester United. Casemiro. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Casemiro. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely saved. They're trying to get right into his face. Jeremy Doku. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Strong hand on that one. Gundogan. Holland. Now perhaps they can counter from here. City finding space on the flank. Erling Haaland. Succeeded in blocking it. De Ligt. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Casemiro. And credit due, a good intervention. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Got to it easily, the keeper. De Ligt. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Mo Salah. This looks more than decent. Spurs unable to retain possession. Alexander-Arnold. James Maddison. Good piece of defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Maddison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diaz. Now with Salah. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Romero. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Alexis McAllister. Promising pass. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Beautiful pass. Must be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Very quick thinking there. Bentancur.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
That's a good-looking ball. He's foiled them on his own. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Can he put them in front? It's a neat move. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Just knocked it out of there. Chiesa. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
Mickey van de Ven.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic.
James Maddison. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Liverpool in a position of menace. It has to be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be a chance. Surely now. And the ball is loose. Robertson. Oh, he wasn't necessary. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pedro Porro. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Brennan Johnson. What to like about that pass? Not messing around with that clearance. Solanke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kakere. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Determined defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, not giving him any breathing room. It is advantage Juve. Well, running room in the wide position. Strefeza. So a throw in here. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Cutrone. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Yildiz. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Cutrone. And room now out on the wing. Kakere. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Now they've lost it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mergim Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A chance to whip it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Voivoda.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. It might be on for them. Locatelli with it. Not to like about that pass. Yildiz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. He's using his strength to good effect. Kakere. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now can they hit them on the counter? Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. Still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Happy to shoot. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dodo. Crossing possibilities. And cleared behind for a corner. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. High quality defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Might lead to a chance. Can he open them up here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Can they get in behind them? And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, it could be on for him here. What a save! And pushed onto the woodwork.
Thuram.
Mainers. Really fine play to keep possession. Yildiz. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gosens. Chance to attack using width. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
Mainers. Pongracic. Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he find the right pass? How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cop Mainers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Andrea Cambiasso. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just the challenge that was required. Beltran. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Great opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mandragora. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could get themselves back into it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. Locatelli. Possession lost by Fiorentina. He takes aim and putting his body on the line. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, back underway and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Beltran. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beltran. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Mergim Vojvoda. Getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Kean. Good looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Strefeza. He has time to play it over. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Lucas D'Acunha takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Moise Kean. Going well. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He could pick out a teammate. Cutrone. Strefeza. Caqueret. Caqueret. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gozens. Will he play it in? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Kean. Terrific block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Strefeza. Cutrone. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crossed into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Caqueret. Gozens. Options in the middle. Great opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. And able to close down the shot. Can he play it in? Moise Keane. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. And into the last 20 minutes. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Nicely cut out. Cataldi. Beltran. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Mergim Vojvoda. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Vojvoda. The emphasis very much on attack. And a useful cross. And he knows he must thump it away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Good through ball. And the no-nonsense clearance. Just straying offside. And they're making a change. Five minutes left. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Really good wide play. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
It should be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Oh, that's splendid play. Spinazzola. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, did well to win the ball back. Scott McTominay. Very effective passing sequence. Given away by Napoli. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, no danger now. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. A chance to whip it in. Cutting it back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Kopp Mainers. Shot attempted, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Raspadori. Lobotka. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kefren Thuram. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. The size to shoot. And danger still. And there goes the whistle, bringing to... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Could be threatening. Crossed into the penalty area. Well cleared away. Oh, breezing past him. Brilliantly blocked. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Lukaku. Oh, a tremendous block. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, did well to skip through.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these Juve fans can sense a turn in fortunes here, but they need...
Can he finish? And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Lukaku. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he find the net? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent looking pass. Well, clattered away. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Napoli ceding possession. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Once more, negligent from Napoli. Vlahovic. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Stanislav Lobotka. Nicely cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Mere. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether... And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli just made sure nothing came of that. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Yildiz. And defending as a unit. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set play.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could still be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. And they need to get tighter. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, options at the back post here. Still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And crossing towards the far post. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And space to cross it. Promising possession, this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cambiasso. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. And the short option preferred. And the problem not completely solved. Paredes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cup Mainers. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's a goal! And Certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Paredes. Angelino. Quadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, surely! He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, a really good run. Determined defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Good movement. Oh, he's through here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good idea. An alert piece of defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a Juventus personnel change here. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, tremendous block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, nothing comes of it. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cup Mainers. Just 10 minutes to go. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cristante. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Kone. Shomurodov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cambiaso. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Weston McKennie. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors